All right, guys, we're going to test to see how well this does. It's a brand new PC, got a new connection, got a new everything. So we're going to test this out, see how well this does tonight. Unfortunately, I did lose my last save in the data transfer. So, you know, we're going to see how this all plays out. I don't think it'll be too bad. I think audio should be okay. Most settings were retained. So without further ado, let's go ahead and rock and roll. I've already got this set up. It's kind of important that we have this already set up because it takes a little bit just to get going. So without further ado, we've got everybody set up, got all our money ready. So let's see how this goes. And welcome aboard. We're gonna see what we can do. Gotta wait for the next month, and then we let the chaos begin. Thank you, Dabbles. Thank you, buddy, for the auto check. Yeah, new system and everything, so I wanted to make sure I could stream well and everything. And with prices of RAM and all the other devices going up, I was like, if I didn't get some now, I would be in trouble. So it's one of those things that's like, well, you know what? I better do it whether I like it or not. All right, we got the Rise of the Ottomans. Make sure we're paused and let's press claim. I'm gonna go with this guy still. All right, let's crush his face. Thank you for the likes, I really appreciate it. All right, declare war on him. Plus, I wanted to try to get this achievement done before the next big update by Paradox that nerfs things, breaks things, changes things up. Also, we'll see how well the internet connection does. It's been kind of flaky. Hopefully it's not too bad. Otherwise, we'll have to call AT&T yet again and chew them out and say, hey, this is not what I paid for. But I hopefully it's not going to be bad. I'm crossing my fingers that, you know, we're kind of over the worst of it. Appreciate it. Definitely appreciate the check on that. The only thing I could see that latency is if the internet does something stupid. But it's running at 1 gigs each, so I mean, this new Ethernet's only 1 gig, which I've not been impressed with 2.5, which I would use for something different. So it's just not stable enough, in my opinion. And we'll bring all these in and bring our Sultan in for battle. Hopefully we got everything ready to go. Well, we'll make the Greeks happy for now. There's our first catch of the day. His friend jumped in. I sent him packing. Sent him packing too. All right, we sent everybody packing. You went with optic for internet? Yeah, I have fiber optic, but the 2.5 has not been good to me. I been really disappointed in that. Really disappointed in it. Thank you. I appreciate you hopping by. Hope everything's going well for you and you have a good night. All right, we'll keep working on getting ready to improve relations with everybody. Yeah, the 2.5, if there's a speck of dirt in the line or anything, it blocks the light and distorts it and disrupts it. Like, I got 2.5 in November. and I have had nothing but problems. And they finally came back and said, yeah, problem is we have to almost have the line perfect. And it was all on their end, and they could never get it correct. And so I'm thinking about going back to just the gig, because that's what I had for years. Never had any issues up until I upgraded. It's been really disappointing, because I got to 2.5 to give better high quality streams and be able to stream to 3 or 4 networks without any issue. And yep, that's what I'm trying to go for. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like, please don't die. Yeah, I'm at the please don't die on me stage of things, so I can snatch all the vassals at once. Three out of 50. Oof, yeah. Oh yeah, I did upgrade my PC. It's brand new. I got in there right before all the RAM and video cards went stupid. I purposely set out to do that. What new diplomats? I'll take +2. There you go. Need to pause that. Yep, that's the reason why I was going after them first, is to get 3 vassals. So they're already defeated. Yep. Actually, if you conquer all the Germans' lands before they get wiped out, before the ruler dies, they switch over to you as a vassal. So that's kind of the goal. Whether we'll get it or not is unknown. That he died. Dang it. Yep, I tried. We'll have to go with plan B. It's okay. I can still make this all work. Not much of a problem. Yeah, I didn't want to try to save scum repeatedly, though. I thought about it, but I can still pull it off without it. Historical borders is all the way to here, all the way to here, down here, down here, down here, and down here, and all this by 1450 is kind of what the goal's been. I've gotten close a few times. I've had some disappointments. Yeah, they pieced out as soon as they got free, unfortunately. But we just go with plan B. I'll be okay. It just sucks that we lost our first plan. Yeah. We'll stick with it. Yep, that is the trick. I stay in as long as I can. Try to keep one person I can do a Rise of the Turks claim on in a coalition and eat a bunch. It works. It's just kind of a pain. All right, let's drop all that. And run a deficit. Let's drop that. And I know I'm going to piss him off. So I was going without vassal swarming, but Integration's so slow, but I found vassal swarming way more efficient. Just because of some changes they did. Some on the 1.10, if I remember right, they did something to make it supposedly harder. I am using vassals to convert. Granted, the demi tax is nice, but and go ahead and mint more. And we can go and get married. I'm gonna marry her to a noble. We need more people in our court anyway. Yeah, that's kind of goal. I've been doing 2 max, but sure. Okay, I got most of the ones I'm worried about. I'm gonna switch over to integrating these. I just want to get all those done. Appreciate it, school. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it's one of those things that I'm trying to. Now I could have waited for the Legacy of Osman too, but I didn't. I was in a hurry, and it's just a small amount of aggressive expansion for this area, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll grab both locations for the Seljuk mints. Just waiting to be able to press claims in May. We can speed up time. Probably cut that down there. Yeah, we appease them. That'll slow down any chance of revolts. Provide a religious figure. Yeah, sure. We can claim throne. Yeah, we still got some peace though. We can get some research. That's fine. Not too worried about that. Almost there, so we can throw down a claim. Candidate who is allied to some quick and easy ones. And we don't need a spy network on candidates. Just saying whatever money we can. Foster unity. We can restore it. That's fine. I need a new leader. I'm gonna bring him in. I know he's not part of our people, but we can do diplomatic endeavors. There we go. That's a nice one there. That'll lower relations quite a bit for all the mean things we've done in the world. And let's press claim. Because these guys are still in a truce. So, could also go with him. Who's he allied to? He's allied to the big boy. I think I'm gonna go after this guy. Yeah, we'll do that one. Press claim. And we can go ahead and attack now. Yeah, we're not co-belligerent. I don't want to pull all those guys into the party. So let's do it this way. Nobody's really gonna care. They can cut that down a little bit. Crank that up. Nope, good news is we can go right for him, take his land, vassalize him really quick. Ah, Comet, how I love thee. Still getting a little bit of lag on the new PC. May have to tweak a few things, unfortunately. There we go. Took him out again. And let's go ahead. Do ties to neighbors. What can we grab? Increase opinion. Really don't help me. Support land focus. Doesn't really help me. I won't be able to do any law changes, so we'll wait. See what it does. Okay, we got a truce with Byzantium. It's fine. Must see if I can adjust a few settings real fast. We'll just do that. There's something that you can do to increase your processing power. I just never bothered with it. And we'll go ahead and vassalize you. They won't accept it yet. Okay. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and apply law change. And let's go legal efficiency. There we go. All right, time to crush their army. All right, we sent most of his army packing. And we do that. And then money. Not willing to peace out yet. They need to be completely destroyed. Got it. I thought I occupied that. Okay, we need to send a couple more out. All right, it hasn't kicked in yet. Next, I prolonged the war than I should have. Whoops. I don't want all their money. They're defeated. I can press on. Easy enough. Yeah, it looks like we can at least fight that guy too. Cool. Okay, good. We can finally stack wipe him, send this dude packing. And let's grab this guy. All right, that one's done. All right, let's head back over here and grab him. And then like some quick and easy battles. And we'll just go ahead and siege this back real fast. And we'll go back this way. Okay, the final city's been taken. This guy should be done. Cool. I'm gonna go and grab that land and their money. And we'll grab this land. There we go. Okay, next battle. Okay, so I can press the claim. Go ahead and press claim on them. There. And I'm gonna go ahead and attack them. Thought I was, my truce was up with them. Ah, dang it. I looked at it wrong. Well, that was my fault. Who's sell it to? Could take the stability hit. I looked at it wrong. I thought it was only a couple years. It's a long period of time. I can't fight him. Well, crapola. I guess we'll restart it. I hate doing that, but that's every second. I thought I was only till 42. I'm an idiot. Let's see. Where was it at? We'll just do it this way. Sorry, guys. Otherwise, we're not going to get it. I mean, I guess technically I could restart it entirely. But we'll just do it this way. We already know what's going on anyway. I hated having to do that, but I can't believe I didn't look at the date. And I'll just take the logistic hit. I mean, I'm already paying out the wazoo, so I'll grab that. So I can do to get some taxes again. Oddly, it doesn't feel right to me. Didn't want to restart it. Maybe I'll just restart entirely. Wouldn't take me long. Yeah, let's just do it that way. I don't know. Well, I'm kind of torn. I didn't want to really do so much save scumming, so I'll penalize myself and start 4th attempt. Because, yeah, damn it. I don't know. I don't have the heart to do that. I just don't have the heart to do that. Luckily, we're at the beginning. You know, so it's not a big deal. Luckily, we're at the beginning. All right, so let's go and just buzz through these real fast. I mean, it won't be too bad, guys. And let's grab. Everybody's got random stats. Let's do that one. We'll increase control, stability, strengthen. That'll work. Just the usual suspects. And then we'll just go there. Depot capacity is done. And that's done. We'll drop it right there. Okay. Quick, easy, down and dirty. And we got that set up. We're good to go. All right. We gotta fix this. Gotta fix that. Okay. Estates. We'll just run through the estates real fast. I do want the legal efficiency. So we are going to grab that. And then burgers, we'll get urban development and we'll do production efficiency. And then this guy will go maximum diplomats for now. and won't do anything with him. So I need to get him back up and being happy. Take the extra 1 diplo capacity for this. Save the rest for the court. All right, so we're good. We've restarted everything where we need to be. I'm gonna crank this up for our legitimacy. I'm gonna keep diplo of everything where it's at. We're good. I don't think we need to do anything else right now. I'm making sure I didn't miss a single thing. I don't think I have, so we'll go ahead and make friends with Bulgaria and Serbia. Start working that down. Be pretty quick. There we go. And then yes, marriage. These guys all need married, which is going to ding our stability, but we got to do that since we don't have any nobles in the area. And then look at our cabinets. I need to get him married too. Okay, that's all we're gonna go. I don't want to go any lower. If we do, yeah, it would hurt us more, I think, in the long run. Okay, I think we're good. Rise to the Ottomans. We've got a 1 speed. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab our first claim. We're gonna still try this again. May as well. It's free real estate if we succeed. I'm gonna crank this up so we can get a little bit more diplo capacity. All right, got our leader in place. Goal is to strike super fast. Okay, got that set up. All right. See if we can grab it this time. Okay, all our forces are together. Bring it together there. That was a bad idea on their part. Okay. I need to split the armies here. Need to come for the Boston. And we'll split this here. Mostly because I know what we got to take and quick. Want to pursue his troops. There's his troops. Catch him there. Perfect. All right, took his forces out there. Just gonna go after all his men. Okay, crushed his army there. Okay, war should be over. I can lose prestige safely on this one. He won't surrender yet. Close. I'm gonna move in and help our army. All right, will he peace out? Yes, he will. Perfect. Nothing left of him. I want all his money. All right. Everybody just became my subject. Free real estate there, guys. All of them now belong to me. And we can go ahead and begin integrating. That was perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and increase our stability. Now I can finally start raising a little bit of money. And our vassals will help feed some of that. There we go. That's what we like to see right there. We can send the rest of these guys home to recover. Can't do any more claims for 2 years, so we can just chill out. We're gonna go after Byzantine next. Probably. May go after Kandar. Or Parmenids, one of the two. I got options. And I'm gonna go ahead and invest some markets there for a little bit more money. What year is that? May. Had to double check. It tells me to construct books, but I didn't tell it to. Oh well. I'm gonna turn all this off for now. Oh, that's a shame. Our great nephew died. And let's see, yeah. Yeah, we won't abandon our roots. Do. It was a nice and quick victory. Smallpox is not being nice to us right now. Why did it have to be mean to us? We increase our minting, make more money. Printing machine goes burr. I guess I can go and invest in some RGOs real fast. Stuff that'll make me a little bit of money. I don't want to take more legitimacy hits, but right now with them being disloyal, not worth it. Lose legitimacy, appease them. Yeah, it's fine. That's a routine. Seek guidance. Yeah, we're not gonna feed it. We'll go jurisprudence, which is way better. Dun, dun, dun. Still trying to get my whole music soundtrack together too. Worthy project. Yeah, guess so. I just better have the money. Oh, somehow this dude pulled ahead of me. Somehow. This guy's interfering with me. So, I guess we're gonna have to dethrottle this. I need to get some money. And I'm just going to attack somebody since I cannot move. He's allied with Carmenids now. All right. So what about this guy? Who's allied to Carmenids? What about this guy? Just grab all those. Really didn't want to do a no CB war, but if I'm pretty much being denied battle, well, I'll do it because I don't want to wait. Definitely didn't feel the desire to wait. Not when I got guys to conquer. Won't take me long. And my guys are already shattering him everywhere. Ah, that's beautiful. War's over already. Can't complain on that. Oh, here comes a new challenger. Even better. I think I'm just gonna let my subjects play, possibly. I don't know. I needed the money anyway, so. And we're back to number one. I'm gonna let my subjects do the siege on this one, save my troops. Shouldn't be a big deal. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this guy's land. Nice and easy. And I get some money out of the deal. We'll go increase ties to our neighbors. And who do I want to tend to? Let's do Theodoro. Because I am super aggressive. I turn off fort maintenance, turn off troop maintenance. There we go. I want to get. All right, we can get a new guy. I want to take him. That guy's really good. So that's done. Actually, I need to go diplomatic endeavors with him. Looks like the Knights are playing. And looks like the Knights lost. All right, let's see what we got. Change policy, closed borders, disallow foreign migration. I could take the tax exemption, change policy. Nah, we're not doing that one. We'll see if we get closer to 100. I'm not going to change policies for any of these guys. Not to mention, we don't have the stability. I don't believe I have the new government reform yet. No, I don't. Oh, one person coalitioning me. Wonder how that's gonna work out for him. Well, and crank that up, and I guess let's do Genoa, since we're going after Byzantine next. Potentially. And we're dropping. Let's get that back up. I'm afraid they would have had siege by now. He took back over for a few minutes. Just waiting for them to finish. There we go. All right, go ahead and finish taking it, guys. I won't peace out till we do that. All right, there we go. And that one's done. And that one's done. Okay. Now we got some open room here. Press claims. Looks like Byzantine's getting beat up by somebody. Bulgaria. Perfect opportunity on our end, so. I think I'm gonna go ahead and create a subject. I think he only gets. I think he only gets that. There we go. Now I can't connect to those, but I can attack these two when I'm done. So I'm good with that. All right, time to go to war. All right, this is the part where we've already got Wallachia. We've already got, we have Wallachia, yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and grab them. And we'll grab this one. So we know all of them that are Orthodox are gonna go crazy once we take everything. We'll have her marry a noble. We'll go for Gelly Blue. That way they can't block us at the strait. Unless they're gonna block us, which they might. Nope, don't look like they did. Nope, they didn't, so we got it. Well, it looks like since they're gonna play for a bit, I'm gonna come down here and just siege everything down. And we'll go ahead and make one of our family members general. It don't matter who. I'm trying to beat Serbia to everything if I can. Unfortunately, I won't know how this all plays out till after the siege is all done. Conquerors, yeah, we'll do that. Beating the drums. Siege. Siege would be good. Considering what we got to go through. That's good news. We sieged more. Yep, so we're gonna get through that. Sorry, I heard a dog barking or something. So make sure nothing was going on. So at 71%, I'm gonna move in to support them. Things are kind of scattered all over the place, the way it's been set up. So, not sure what's going on there. I would hope for Byzantine to peace out. I just don't foresee that happening though. All right, we went administrative because that is the best way to go. Now it's just going for Constantinople. %71% chance of it falling, so hopefully that's soon. Not sure if that's going to happen though. Let's try though. Since we're not moving, we'll speed it up. See if we can score victory before they can. Nobody, any ships to go down there. I feel like all we've done is dropped, which is not a good thing. We have not moved. We just gotta stick with sieging down Constantinople. They might give up on the war if we take it, or they may hold it. It's hard to say. We couldn't get over to Trebizond, so I'm not really worried about fighting them yet. Bulgaria wants to give me money, military access. Cool, I'll do that. Not like they can get to anything. Everything's already sieged. Attrition's kicking our butts, which is to be expected. That fort is really powerful, and we don't have cannons yet. Renaissance. I can turn off fort maintenance. Don't need that. Everything else is kind of on cruise control. Oh, their troops are starting to starve. They may give up before this is over with. Turn our mining down just a little bit. I'll happily take some free money. I'll get another merchant there. The troops are starving to death. It's going to be a bonus for us. Just waiting for this damn siege. The never-ending siege. It'll do us well to get this seized. I'd like to get the Empire rank as fast as possible. The random I am worried event. Worried about what? Are you worried I'm going to tax you more? No, I'd be worried about that too. I'm gonna get rid of this castle. Won't need it anymore. Get rid of that castle. Won't need it anymore. Government reform. Plutocratic ethos. That's what we wanted. And then let's go with integration is going to be key still, and diplonexation. Good news is he's probably going to, oh, he peaced out. And we got Constantinople. Ah, that's beautiful. Such a beautiful timing. They all pieced out. I'm gonna see if he'll peace out. Nope, he won't. It's not gonna matter. Let's see what we can grab. I think we can grab everything. Is Epirus by himself? Nope. All right, good. Let's reunite our lands. They will not accept two fractured. Oh, well, we're going to fix that. $116 on the peace offering. Well, happily, we can just do this. We'll just send him to the islands. There we go. 108. I guess I can give him the islands. Oh, that's why. So I was asking for Trebizond. I don't want anything from Trebizond. Okay, there we go. Wasn't paying attention. Let's see. 101. Guess we could just leave him with that little territory. That is a lot of aggressive expansion. A lot of people are going to be upset with me, but I don't care. Right, that war's over with. Come back over here. Now the beautiful part is we took a crap ton of land. We've got a crap ton of people that absolutely hate our guts. They'll never coalition us. So that's the beautiful part of it. Most of these guys wouldn't even dream of coalitioning right now. So, anything I'm really worried about here? Not really. Most of them will fall off. And the ones up here, we'll just work on. Like Bulgaria. Bulgaria is pretty high antagonism, but as you can see, they're not even on the list because we've been working on them. Same with Wallachia. So we could drop him. Genoa don't care. Yeah, some of these guys just don't care now, which is what we were aiming for. Okay, pull those back. And Genoa, yeah, they really don't care. These two will keep working on. Wallachia, they really don't care. Now we gotta create subjects, historical. I want Thessaly, fiefdom, create Epirus, just do a fiefdom. And then we'll go ahead and create subjects, custom. We got a few little stragglers of land here. Let's do fiefdom here. That way we can just smash through this. Yeah, we'll go ahead. I guess we'll create another one here. I don't think it'll hurt anything. Let's go ahead and let it tick just a little bit. And we're going to get rid of that castle right there. Next claim. Who do I want to go after? I think I just want to go after all of them. Won't be hard. I just need to get some territory. We'll make the city of World's Desire, Constantinople, our capital. And then we got legal code. I don't want to change anything yet. We want that one, but precious metal. This one, we're going to go ahead and increase minting so we can get more money. So we could create a lot of money doing that. As soon as we get to that part. Okay. And then I'm gonna crank up our Diplo. All right, we're gonna create some subjects. We'll give that probably a Thessaly. Create a new subject down here. It's called a fiefdom. Then we'll come over here. Might have too many. Pretty expensive right now. See where we can increase money where we can. I think that's about what we're gonna do. Create subject. I'm gonna go ahead and create another one here. Okay, that's not right. And act like it was. So we can create a few more. All right, there we go. Now we can give some land away. There we go. And then I'll go ahead and there we go. That's done. Perfect. That's looking way better. Don't go and create a new subject. Custom right there. Go right here. And do that one. Do a vassal, and guess I'll send that guy there. That's fine. And we'll give him Evros. See where we're at. Yeah, we're not bad. And last but not least, I also send that guy over here to work. And we'll keep the other side here for now. Once we get more Bulgaria, we'll press on and do some other stuff. All right, now as far as Egypt goes, I don't think he'll ally me because of the coalition. We got to do a little bit of work on him. So like, we could profess trust. I don't think we have a daughter or anybody that can marry his family. Nope. And looks like Egypt. No. Hermanid's stacking them. Okay. Well, this is perfect opportunity. If I go to war, he will not come in. So, only way I can make this work, if I declare war. Interesting. Very interesting. So whoever I fight, it's on their own. Huh. So who's taking that would be better, probably. All right, so we know where we're gonna go. We're going that way. And we can hit him there. Or we just take that and be done with it. Then we can attack him. Guess it really don't matter. Kind of want to keep him from taking Cilicia. All right, so let's just press claims against him. That'll work. Since he has no friends, that'll work out in our favor. Since this is land I'm going to court anyway, myself. Definitely got a lot of people that want a coalition. I can throw a few of these guys away. Some of these are going to fall off anyway. I'm not anywhere near them. Oh, hi there. How's it going? Don't mind us. And I'm gonna go ahead and lower our port. We don't need to have that much. Diplo spinning, yeah, we're gonna have that still. Still gonna have that conversation, and then we can go to estates. There's one I wanted to give the burgers. I want to allow them to build roads, I think. thought about the gold and silver output so we get more money. Having them build roads would be nice. That way they have something to do. Burgers have a lot of good ones. And let's do literacy. And we'll do, there we go. Because that's going to be pissed at us, but we'll be all right. We'll work on farming. Start at 61. Enact noble levies. I do want that, so yeah, we'll do that policy. Contain banking, that's not really a good one. Preserve communal. We're at 88%. I'll see what we can get. See if we can get a little closer. Not quite pleased with that one. And I'm gonna lower our budget just a little bit. Our cabinet member died. That sucks. And that's going to cost us some money. There we go. War's fine. Integration is fine. We can give him money. It's fine. That sucks. We made him rebellious. Oh, well. I needed to pass some stuff anyway. Wanted to get just a little bit more squeezed out. Okay, so all right, let's lower that one for now. A lot of these guys are in the middle of nowhere. I want to get Georgia out for now. Maybe we'll get a plus 25 or something good. Get a nice little miracle here and there, occasionally. Nope, we didn't get it. So we didn't switch our laws up, unfortunately. That's okay. We had things we had to do. Oh, good. They pieced out. I'll just take the legitimacy hit. Not a big deal. Sometimes you just have to roll the dice, you know? And I guess this profess trust. Coalition isn't a big deal. All right, this one's done. Good. No. Telling Genoa no as well. I don't know what this war was about. Oh. Well, considering you don't have any lands, I don't think we have to worry about anything. And we can get rid of that. War's over. I guess we'll just take all this land. Yeah, I don't think I can vassalize them. Actually, I can. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Actually, it wasn't that bad. And I needed that land anyway, so that worked. And we cannot press claims till August. Guess I'll profess trust again with them. Really trying to push to get that alliance. Coalition's not happening. I love how he's scared that a coalition of nobodies is gonna, like, happen. Ah, thank you, Cyprus. Remind me, I need to fight you. Not really anything terrible. Well, it's here. Damn rats. Plague is here. I was hoping we could dodge it. Well, odds are we're not going to dodge it. Let's see. Can we do anything else with this guy? Once the coalition drops, I don't have to worry about it. Where is Black Death at? Right there. And we could procure remedies. So we can do. Always starts in the Golden Horde area. Poor guys. August 4th. All right. All right, let's press claims and go after. Oh, we got some options here. Yeah, we could crush him. Problem is I got a lot more Orthodox guys. Well, let's go after the ones that they don't care about. So we can go after Anticids or Kandarids. I guess let's go after these guys. I'm not even going to raise my troops. I'll send the Sultan home. The reason why we're doing that is because the plague's upon us very soon. And that's going to wreck us up. So I'll let my vassal swarm do the job. How close are they? Be great if it went like up here and down this way and avoided us, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky in Europe. See, it's already here. It spreads quick. All right, move court into hiding. And let's see. Oh, we didn't get segregate the sick, so okay, never mind. We'll have to smile and nod. Wonder if anybody's got any boats to get across there. I'll let them gain peasant power. Okay, once we're done with war, he should be more than happy to be my friend to the end. Well, at least till we finish our war. I figured somebody has boats. Let's see if we can just grab it all. Oh yeah, there we go. We got it all. And war's over. Alliance secured with Egypt in 1 month. And we'll go ahead and create a new historical subject. The Night Hospitaller. Yeah. And there's our alliance. You can go to war 1 year. Let's see. I don't want to lose taxes. They already don't pay enough as is. Not worried about piracy. Okay. So we're nice and set up here. Looks like it moved fairly quick out of our area. If that's the case, I'm going to isolate our country. Ah, damn, it's too late. It's there. Map was wrong. It lied to me. We'll turn down the fort defense. I think we can go ahead and create another subject. Custom. Oh. Don't want that. I want the islands here. And okay, there we go. We got the islands. That's what I was concerned about. I wanted to make sure they had the islands. And we'll go after him in 1 year. Get rid of that fort. Extra money where we can. Well, it's hitting us fairly hard. Unfortunately, what are you gonna do? Plagues, plague, plague. Half these guys should be falling off. August. We're almost, well, damn, we got a year. I was getting excited. I thought maybe we had a little bit more time. So far, we've only lost 340,000 roughly, so that ain't too bad. Well, we lost our king. He died from disease. even though he was isolated. Well, that sucks. All right, so he's good at both. If I had the money, I would invest in him. If I'm gonna do this, I may as well marry some lowborns. And we can do that. I'm gonna cut that down. I'm gonna increase our minting. That's too much inflation. I was gonna say we could do that. We could cut that down to right there. All right, that'll work. Since we still got to do some adjustments, I guess that's our winner chicken dinner. And allow them to flee. That's fine. I would like to get him that, but it's a lot of money. I don't think anybody's gonna give me money right now. Just don't see that happening. Let's see, we'll squeeze any money we can out of anybody and everybody. That's how we operate. Oof. How many people have we lost now? Ooh. Plus 646, almost 700,000 now. Even isolating, medicine, everything. Yeah, we got hit hard. That's rough. That is definitely rough. I suppose this is a time to do it now. Need you to change culture. Change culture. Start getting everybody to change things up. So ultimately, they're still here, almost 800,000. We lost a lot. Mamluks lost 1 million. France lost almost 1.7 million. Mamluks 1.7. Still, France went up even higher. Don't think it had affected China this time. I don't think it went to China. Then India hard. Yeah, it may still make it to China. I've seen a few games where it just never makes it to Japan or China. And let's go ahead and just create another vassal. Sure, we'll throw her there. Where are we at on our capacity? Okay, we're still good. I'll give her a little bit of land there, and I'll give these guys a little bit of land. Yeah, they can be upset. It's fine. Okay, we do got to follow through threats. Offensive. And good news is we can take... that's a lot of land. I don't know if I feel about that. I can give you that. I just don't know how I feel about giving them all the territory. Let's split the difference. I'd feel better doing this. That's just too much land. Yeah, let's do this. All right, there's that. And then we can go ahead and give them the rest of the province. And that should be a little bit balanced on what we're trying to do here. All right, press claims. Well, I do worry. Do worry about this situation. All right, which one do I want to grab? I think to stop Egypt, let's go after this one. I'm gonna go after that. I don't need to call in Egypt for this. Let my subjects do the war. If they struggled, then I'll jump in. I must save my levies for a different battle. We definitely lost a lot of people in this kind of nightmare thing. And yeah, we can do that. %. Nobles keep getting more strength. Well, let's give it to him. Then we'll look at my family. Okay, they all had kids at least. It's only 29. Nope. Do one more with him. Trying to keep our family line going. I can turn these two down, save some money. Perfect. That'll get our crown power back the other way. Still not converting very fast, unfortunately. Yeah, I had a feeling the vassal swarm was just gonna dominate him anyway. It hit Delhi hard. It did not. Yeah, it looks like it did not go to China this time. Normally it does, even though historically it really never did. Guess we take the money hit. Better relations. Yeah, sure, why not? Once this is done, that should be some extra money. So yeah, I think we're good on that. Pain to procure remedies. Oh yeah, we're getting the two. That's why. Forgot about that. Let's see. They keep bouncing around on who we're paying. I'm good for my money, I swear. For the research, I'll take the stab. It's not ideal, so we're trying to get it up there. But and then Constantinople, gravel and road networks. The only thing we got. Bellicose movement, and go towards the other end. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, let's go and ask for a law change finally. Distribution of power. We're gonna favor the ruler. I know that's gonna piss him off, but I don't care. Let's get some crown power back. And then we'll take the stab hit there. And we should be good. We'll get some more legalism too. There's a few more areas of it. Don't think I can, yeah, force him to do anything. So we're gonna go ahead and start annexation, 13 years. Or do we leave it alone? These guys are gonna take a while to convert. If I do that, he'll be done in 5 years. I don't think he's gonna. I don't think these guys are gonna really necessarily gonna convert. go ahead and bring him into the fold. That'll work. Damn, you guys aren't done yet. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where these guys are coming from, but okay. No locations, just randomly. Okay. Let's get that debt out of the way. Grease and everything. Distribution power is going to be nice. Start actually making some money. All right, we're debt free. And give money. I still have to make this pass, even though the amount of subjects we have will be okay to do what we're doing. I would like to get him a better education, but I don't think we can get 250 in time unless we take the loan. I mean, it is an option. Take the loan and just smile and nod. A lot of loans to get education, though. Just like real life. Hey, let's go to college. It's going to cost you $1 million. I don't want to just take the hit on Cyprus, but I'll be nice. We'll get him soon. And we'll grab all that. Hey, free money. Hey, dissolving all that, our kid now can have a good education. Congrats, kid. You're going to college. And next attack is November. And we move forward and take these next 3 territories. And then we'll be right next to the other territories we want. Yeah, most of these guys don't even care anymore. And if they do, I want them to coalition so we can demolish them. Very soon. Not that stability. Well. RNG sucks sometimes. RNG is very painful sometimes. He's backing out. I'm sad. I'll wait. I can wait. Just in case we can turn around and attack him. Oh, good. There we go. That's what we want to see right there. All right. Go forth and conquer, gentlemen. Okay, good. Let's grab that. Loyalty. And then let's go down here. Get your Renaissance. I want... Make sure we have that. We got the morale. Make sure we got the peasant army levies. That. And then we'll make sure we get legalism, which is down here. Or legislation efficiency. Then I want that. Still ways down. There we go. And we can go ahead and integrate another province right there. Make sure we have our Zerg rush. If I have to jump in, I will, but we're just chilling. Just kind of want to save my troops for emergencies. This will split up and take all that. No issue. I'll try to remember what setting I had too, because there is a little bit of a pause, which kind of surprised me. And the good news is we can finally begin our marketplace endeavors. Start building our economy. Let's see. I guess we're gonna go in debt again. Seems to be a pretty common thing. We get out of debt, we go back to debt. Gotta love it. Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna care anymore. You still got antagonism. Oh, he's almost done. Georgia don't care anymore. Yeah, they don't care anymore either. Love it when they don't care. That's the best time. Bulgaria's got some good alliances. And we're gonna go plutocracy and quality. I don't want aristocracy, because what I'll do is make the noble stronger. Aristocracy, I mean. Misspoke. Figured the vassal swarm would have been done by now. Let's get some more going there. May have to jump in on this. That'll make me sad. Never mind. I think we're good. If I go after Serbia, who's his friends? Just Bulgaria. Well, going after Serbia first may be a better choice. I mean, either way. What I find interesting is there is no Moldavia, so coming up here and attacking these, it's actually more fruitful. Than probably they should be. I'll get more trade buildings up too. I'm just letting him finish this war. Then decide who we're fighting. Georgia. It's a big battle. It's a very big battle. And we'll take all their money. Then we'll take all their stuff and their money. Ah, there we go. There's the coalition we know and love. Trebizond has coalition me. Perfect. Now I want specific ones to jump in the coalition party. All right, so we got room. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and create subjects. Go ahead and release them as a fiefdom. We'll go ahead and release go fiefdom with him. Then I'm going to go ahead and give him the rest of Senate. Then let's go ahead and give you... I'm happy to see some of these provinces over. There we go. And I got my way into Trebizond, so not worried there. All right, out of debt. We can get more trade going. Who else do I want out of this war? Most of these I won in the war. Well, let's see who jumps in. Renids jump in. There's an opening there. Without fighting the horde yet. And that'd be the way to go. And they still hate me, which could be expected, really. I'll work on their opinion. There we go. Barlat has coalitioned us. That's fine. Need some more coalitions, guys. Need more land. I'll take those guys, I guess. I still need lots more land anyway. Forgot to do this too at the start. Let's see. You guys can manage to trade for now. For now. Now I gotta figure out who I want to attack. That's the challenge. Georgia would probably be a good one to go after. Because Georgia can be a pain in the ass with all their mountains. Okay, good. More are joining the coalition. If only we get the Retinids in the coalition. Then we were ready to play ball. There's still final walk, yeah. Interesting. Let's see, if I create a subject, custom, wanted to do one maybe right down here. Oh, 2.10. Really? Let's see what it really says. I somehow doubt it. Yeah, it wasn't being correct. Then I wanted to create Kingdom Sicilia, which is right there. They have a lot of cores. That's still a lot of provinces, though. Let's do... Guess let's do that one. Okay, so if we do this, I think we just grant her a location right there. There we go. Now they won't have much land. 81. Let's see where it puts us. It may have pushed us over the limit. 5.3. Yeah. Well, good news is that one's about absorbed. Well, was. Let's get that fixed. We get some of that fixed so we can start reintegrating some of these. Oh, it reorganized itself. Good. Okay, we can press claims. Question is, yeah, that should be good for now. Still working on him. I guess I could max that out. That way we can proceed on absorbing him as soon as humanly possible. I want to see where we want to go next with our empire. And we should also... There we go. Want to get that in Constantinople so we get more people there. And we got a new trade. Why he did that is beyond me. But, well, I guess we can make this work. Makes that market much closer, but so it costs money to dismantle markets. Instability. Okay, so which one is better? Go toward them. Egypt jumps in. Ooh, it's double the horde though. Ooh. That would be painful. It's a whole damn new game. Yeah, that's a problem. Because their armies would just decimate. Egypt will participate in this. I think we dismantle Georgia. They would be the best. We go after Georgia at the same time. Weaken him. I think that'd be the better way to go. Still hordes. Timurids haven't popped up yet, so no Timmy. Okay, well, I'd say we do this. Georgia is only out, so we can co-belligerent him. Suppress claims. But yeah, I just did that. I guess we can wait. Won't hurt us to wait just a little bit. Especially since this will be a pretty hard war. Mostly because of the mountains. We get covert actions. Minus 10% capacity. Well, that's gonna hurt us. Okay, we pulled through. I was worried there. I was definitely worried that we were going to get the middle finger on that one. All right, press claims. All right, we got the claims ready. Integrate. Well, let's do that one. Should be a fun war. We'll call in Egypt. Co-belligerent Georgia. And we'll claim that. All right, so now we're back in the new game. All right, let's go to war with him. Barlad, I'm just going to go up here and attack him somehow. Well, he'll let us go through. So, I'm just tell him, hey, let us pass. Okay, we're good to get through there. I'm gonna go after Barlad first. The other places will be just fine. Great. All right, let's work on that. And I don't mind them bringing their forces out here so we can fight them better. All right, let's see. He won't let me purchase. Let's improve relations a little bit more. Well, Golden Horde's pretty much toast. I did notice that. And let's see, who can we bring in? That'll work. Get range for marriage, maybe. There we go. Try to get our family to get more kids, since we don't have a lot. Okay. Let's get through in a couple months. Just one more month and we'll build across. Okay, good news, he's almost done. I think I want to go ahead and start Diplonexing him. Because he's not going to convert his... There's something right there where they just aren't converting. No matter what you do. So, let's... Prove opinion. By access. There we go. Yeah, this guy will fall pretty quick. I find it funny there's no Moldavia, so just a free entrance over here. Looks like George is losing for now. Just siege these real fast. There we go, got some food. Took the gamble of charging in. And what do we got here? Remote castle. Guess we'll do that, and we'll just take the stab hit. Do that. And nah, we'll see what we can get. We'll do balance court. If we get any more points, we'll spend it. Don't know if we will though. Okay, integration's going well. This will be a foothold up here, which will be nice. Now we're over the limit now. Yep. That 10-year hit on us was not pleasant. At least I have time. Maybe I'll see if I can release Moldavia. So I have follow through threats over here. I can drop that. And I can drop that. All right, we'll occupy this land, make it ours. There we go. Sure, that'll upset some of them. Now let's go and get some RGOs built here. I know that's going to be big. Let's get that done. Thinking long term. And we'll have her marry some nobles, because we don't have very many kids in the noble court right now, which is alarming. So we won't have a lot of people to marry later on. Okay, good news is we got that. What surprises me is how defeated our armies are getting over here. Looks like we're winning some, losing some. Not sure how that happened, but we'll start annexation. Let's offer Egypt our food, since they're getting manhandled over here. Figure that's probably what's going on with them. Troops are starving. Oh, never mind. Since we're fighting the same war, I guess it shouldn't matter. Mountains are the one that's always going to be fine. Because no matter what you do, you got to go through all the mountains. And you got to deal with troops starving to death. I'm not too worried about this, though. Just gotta get through the fortresses of solitude over here. Shouldn't be too bad. All right, that's done. So now should be in a lot better position than we were in. Except when we take those 12 hits on stability. Bastards. Not much I can do about that one. I'm gonna improve relations with him so I can start absorbing him to the empire too. Not a very big list anymore. Trezvan's coming to save the day with what little troops they have. Go ahead and bump that up too. So these two are next on the list to absorb. Just mostly because I know that they'll never... Well, they did good on this one. Okay, they converted a little bit better. He'd be mad if we make him convert. Thoughts there? And let's go back to market. Want to keep getting our market in Constantinople strong. On the plus side, if they can somehow succeed on sieging this stuff down, that'll be a big blow to Georgia. So we'll try to get as many forts as we can. Because most of the battle is just forts. And attrition is just slowly depleting our troops, but they don't have much manpower themselves left, so it's good. Just very time consuming sieging this down now. I'll keep working that one up. Get that one going. Those are the 3 to absorb. And then I want to go ahead and get this one ready. I think 4 years. Yeah, let's get him ready. Ah, good. We got more of his land. I do want to dismantle Georgia before he gets too big. His forts are definitely a pain in the butt. All I know is this is spectacular news to see this happening sooner than later. My fear is these two are just going to be a pain in our ass with as many horde troops they got. Which is unfortunately something you can't really avoid. I want to push to get Empire because I want our next guy. If I can get our stability up higher, I'd like to also get Renaissance and professional armies. He's gonna be all right. Not the greatest, not the worst. A lot of these will be done. Okay, just a cousin. Nothing catastrophic. Finally got that one down. All right, on to the next one. And we'll integrate. I don't know which one I want to do. I guess we'll do that one. Okay, so that one is defeated. Then we can move over here. I was hoping Rednans would coalition us so we keep the horde out of it. I just don't foresee that happening. Must save up our money and get this stuff too. I forgot to grab that when we moved. I'm gonna go after this guy. Oh, I guess we lost somebody. I need stability, but I'm gonna go after his troops. All right, there we go. I really don't want to have our leader doing that, so we'll swap him out. Not right now, not when our family lineage is not very good. Okay, good. We can start marrying people off. Almost there. We'll get all this up and running. Good news, these guys are about ready to attack and help. Okay. We got that building we want, Royal Court. There we go. I want to get our crown power up as fast as we can. Well, it looks like they're doing a good job sieging everything down. I do kind of find it funny. Attrition has just demolished. Egypt bailed. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. Egypt's like, I've lost too many troops. I'm out. They're like, you have fun with this. We'll get this one up too. Attrition always hurts. Historically, this is why this area was always a pain in the ass to conquer. The mountains. Okay, we got more forts down. I don't think we're ever supposed to get stability past 50 at this rate. I was like, damn. Looks like the siege is going well. All right, so okay, they're tied to Georgia. Georgia. Let's see if I can just take a crap ton of land from you. What I'd like to do is take the northern territory from him, if possible. Take most of his forts from him. Which, yes, we can do this. Ooh, this is actually a really, really good piece still. All right, 102 there. If I could release Shervin, I would. Yeah, I could. What I need to do, find a territory I can grab, that Shervin chord. Right? I think that's Shervin. Yes. So if we grab Shervin, there we go. Yeah. So we can release Shervin. We can get a follow-through threat to get his land back. And we got most of Georgia. So we have pretty much crushed the biggest pain thanks to Egypt. And we split Georgia. That means we could also release some additional subjects over here. This is going to be perfect. We've got some nice opportunities over here. All right. So now we can focus on the other problems. See who with no one. Full annexation done. We also got a crap ton of money, which we'll gladly put to use. Grab that. And if we do an embassy, put one right there. I think we'll go ahead and increase. We'll do some market villages over here. So it expand our income. There we go. We'll get more trade. I'll be able to release subjects that'll go after his land as soon as I get the opportunity. I'll split this up. I'll head that way to dispatch this. Oh, never mind. My guys are winning. Okay, never mind then. This works out even better. I knew this fight was going to take the longest given the situation. And probably also anger a lot more people, but that's okay. All right, so next one, we're gonna Diplonex. Still not there yet. Okay. This one was the biggest slowdown, so if we get this done early, the next big slowdown is going to be the hordes. I'm going to leave the castles up to help slow down their strength, I think. Lithuania has defeated them. Wow. I figured more would jump in on the Golden Hordes. Now, I don't see anything else to really seize. There's only 2 left. I gotta wait for that, but then I think this guy would quit. Oh, we don't even have to wait. We can just do this, and he's gone. Okay. Even better. Religious figure, stability. Oh, yeah, we can do that one. That one won't be too bad. Nice, we got some follow-through threats. Karasids are next. And we'll just take the prestige hit. And I'm going to leave the mountain forts, I think, this time around. All right, these guys have been defeated. Let's get them out of here. Moving back over here. These guys are pretty much defeated. Would I like to have that? Sure. The clergy horde. I mean, we might be able to tweak a few things. Now that I think about it. I have ideas. I'll see if we can get over there. He actually has warships. If I could cross this. Yes, we could. Perfect. Crimean horde. Vassal of Chagatai, huh? They're Catholic. Interesting. So Crimea is free. Yeah, we could dismantle these. We don't need them. So now that we can cross. Then what I'll do is ask them for food. There we go. Chagatai might be a pain in the ass to fight till later on. I was like, you know, we could do this instead. We get more markets there. Speed up our trade. May as well utilize our access. May as well see what we can do here. Call it to... Yeah, we can help them. Oh! Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, I was like, wait a minute here. That looks bad. Nah, that don't look that bad. It looked way worse than what it was. Okay, so we can increase. I'm gonna go ahead and improve these because I know I'll absorb these. They're pretty quick. And let's go and work on Hungary. And anyone else that I really worry about? Not really. These poor guys have been run everywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his 61 troops will get wiped out. Here came of age. That's good. He didn't turn terrible. Could have been better, but you know. I'll take what I can get. Good, we can siege that down. And we'll be done with this guy. Weeds in the garden. Yikes. That's never a fun event. Okay, that's done. And let's do sponsor, expand. I guess we'll sponsor the noble arts. And I guess we'll do bellicose movement. Serfdom movement's fine. Let's see, is there any other? Yes, I want the civil law. Better than Sharia law. There we go. I don't want to contain banking. Let's see if we get any support. Call for peace. Well, I want this land. Cup was begging for peace. That's funny. I am just trying to siege this down as fast as we can. Hmm. All right, let's go ahead and annex him. And then I want to go for another one or not. Yeah, we'll start that one too. All right, we got multiple annexations going. Let's hope when we get this one sieged in time. What's his education like? Just military. Let's just give him military focus. And he is just diplomatic. Really, nobody really great and outstanding, fortunately. Wish we got these events sooner. Yeah, we're not gonna hit that unless, let's see what we got. Oh, we did it. Okay. Most of us are just trying to wait for them to finish. I figured if I was going to go in, I may as well go in big. Finish this. And they're upset with us, so we'll go ahead and appease them. We'll probably get these guys to change their culture. Thinking about going after Cyprus, since they don't really have anybody. I think this fort's taking too long, though. I think with 0%, we're gonna call it on that. I think it's a moot point, so let's just take what we can. Take all their money and done. It's a big hit. Now we can figure out what we want to do. Otherwise, this was never going to drop. And we definitely got more important things to worry about. Just bounce this out. I'm gonna throw some marketplaces here to expand our trade. And then saltpeter is expensive. That surprises me that that one's already that expensive. Forget this one, which always is expensive. Tools would be better. Now, this is where the fun begins. I have to watch literally everything. We want Shervin. I think we'll do Carbadia. That should be good enough. All right, let's see where we're at. We have a little bit of room, not a lot. Kingdom M ready would be too much. Armenia would be good. There we go. So Armenia's got a crap ton of cores. Then what we could do, we'll have to create some over here, which is fine. So it looks like the computer ran pretty well. So, I mean, I'm not really too worried there. We just got to figure out how to minimize the pauses. As far as our next choice and destination, I think it's Bulgaria. Either that or Serbia. I think we go Serbia first, then pull in Bulgaria and weaken them. I think that would be the best choice. Yeah, because they're done there. Theodoro, yeah. Theodore offers me nothing. 181. Guarantee these guys haven't recovered their troop power yet. And we got those two bad boys. So, just to protect ourselves, I think we'll go after Bulgaria and Serbia. For some reason I can form an alliance with Serbia. Okay. I guess that's a thing. We got all those going. Yeah, improving relations with everybody is going to take a bit. I think going after Serbia and Poland, Bulgaria is going to be the better option. Then again, we could probably fight Bulgaria. Ah, we're over the limit. Ain't that a shame? If I knew Egypt was going to help us in Bulgaria, I'd probably consider attacking Bulgaria. These guys down here, I need them to begin. We're already losing. This will pull these guys back. And yeah, we'll be fine with that. I want them to begin changing culture. Enforce culture. And we'll enforce culture. And the only other thing I could think of, get more free space. Let's go and cut on Bafra. It's not going to impact us too much. We do that. We should be good. And then press claims. So this is the fun part. Let's see which one we want to go after. Genoa, allied to Venice. Don't really want to deal with their fleets. Press a claim. I cannot press claim on those guys. Can I go after Bulgaria? Let's see what our next step is. He will aid. Okay. So we could do this, co-belligerent. Go after them all. Think we could go that route. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and press claims for Sliven. And that should work in our favor. So if I take this land as much as I can, maybe leave a sliver here and there, I'll have some coalitions. Should be close to being dubbed an empire, which will help us out a lot. Once we absorb all these guys, though, we'll be in way better shape. I mean, that's kind of the goal. You know what? We'll go a little bit. We'll go as far as we can. No, yes. We got to end a couple things first. So, got to end military access. So we just can't jump him right now. I got excited there. I thought, oh God, we can jump him right now, beat him up and kick him around. Nope. Nope, we can't do that. Yeah, unfortunately, like this one's going to take a little longer. Good news, we're starting to get into some good stuff, so. And we're gaining cores. Well, that'll help us speed all this up. One more round, guys. There we go. All right. Go ahead and begin integrating. I'll grab that one first. Yeah, I don't want to do any more. Not right now. They're all over here, but we'll release guys as soon as we can. We did try to release Moldavia. Now there's no Moldavia. Now we could release him. How much? No, it didn't say. Hopefully it wasn't too much. I pushed me over a little bit. Okay, well. Can I safely attack? Yes. Call him in, call him Serbian. Oh yeah, because we're good relations with Serbia. How about summon an assault? Just think of it like a rain delay. Okay, that one's done. Let's go ahead and start integrating Ankara. Keep working on our cloth. Our kid is gifted. Damn. Guess we'll save money. Okay, so they're all looking good. Unfortunately, I think we're going to be a little delayed getting to that next fight. We're still waiting to see what'll happen. Okay. Can we do this now? Okay, good. All right. Make sure we're not offering any land. I just want Egypt to come play. Okay. All right. I think we're good. All right, we're good to bring these guys together. This should be an interesting war. Lots of vessel swarming to be had. I don't think it'll be too bad. It's only bad if they keep throwing themselves at the enemy. Then it'll be real bad. All right, bringing our troops finally in. I'm gonna go after Serbia, I think. Okay, that one's done. Next, Great Province, Konya. Well, if anything, they're definitely getting overwhelmed. Hailed the vessel swarm, I guess. I want to get my full morale up. I don't want to just jump in on that one. Oh, yeah. There we go. Separated the two. Needed to put them in timeout. They were being naughty. Okay. I think we're looking way better now that troops are grouping up. That's more what I was worried about. All right, we're good there. Might hit their fort unless they beat me to it. Yep, they beat me to it, so we'll hit their territory down here. No idea what they're doing down there. Let's see. They move towards serfdom. Yeah, that's fine. Constantinople gets more development. I think we could throw out some more market villages. The reason I'm thinking that, since they do a multi-purpose, pretty much everything across the board, that might be better. Once these get absorbed and once we hit empire, making tons of subjects won't be an issue. Right now it hurts a little bit. Not terrible though. Could be way worse. Definitely think Serbia fleet most of Serbia this round. We're just going around circles because of the mountains. Which, that's okay. Attrition's always brutal in the mountains, no matter what you do. All right, and I try to go after their fort there. See what we can do with it. Yeah, let's go at the next integration. Do that one. Want to finish that integration as fast as we humanly possibly can. It would be too much to vassalize this guy, in my opinion, but if I were to take, this is kind of what I'm thinking. I'm gonna grab that one. I'm gonna grab that one. I think I'm gonna grab this one. So I think if what we do is we surround him. Then pretty much what we got here. We still are at 59 peace officer offer. Let's see. Yeah. Just come right down here. Take this land. Then we take Kosovo. Maybe I'll just eat the whole thing. We'll see how this unfolds. I may well just take Serbia in one bite. If I do that, hey, I'm okay with this. I should do this though, because I guarantee I'm going to piss off a lot of people doing this. Especially if I take Bulgaria and Serbia at once. Wallachia is going to be really pissed, which I'm not worried about them. Mostly just trying to siege everything down. Ooh, that sounds painful. Burst ulcer. Let's see what we got. There we go. And oh damn, she's really good. I gotta remember to try to get him a better education somewhere along the way. Luckily, he has no allies, Hungary, so he won't be bad to attack. Let me see where I'm at too. I want to make sure I'm not finishing this. Ah, we're ways off because all the vassals. That's the other reason I was doing the vassals, deliberately trying to extend everything. hopefully we'll be able to get this done. I would like to take Achaia, which is tied to Naples. Naples is allied to no one. Might be able to do that. Might still be able to pull that off. Just waiting for this one to finish. And there's our kid we want to give a lot of money to invest in his future. Can't believe we're over that much. Look, we're almost done integrating several of them. That'll help us kind of get things back under control. There we go. Got him an expensive education. And I'm just gonna have her marry. You know what? Let's do that. I was thinking that might actually benefit us in the long run. If I could get them in a union and make sure it stays stable, that would be even better. Will it happen? Probably not. Come on, finish sieging down. Part of that is my fault. I could have done spy networks, but I've got so many things going on with the diplomats. Okay, this I want to do the increased ties. 5 diplomats, that'd be great. Support the traditional economy. I could do tax exempt on them. Now, what can we do with these guys? I'll take the stab hit. Address the burger complaint. Damn. When we get closer, I'll see where we're at. So I don't know if we'll be done in time to declare war on Cyprus. I might be able to disband my troops and then come back too. I'd like to get this siege done. See how close I am to the siege. Cyprus is not part of the coalition, so I wanted to get Cyprus. If we can muster it. I should have got that one sooner, but that's okay. There's some really good military stuff we want. Let's hope we get a few more events. Well, I'm hoping for a plus 25 or something. I'm keeping an eye on it. Although, if we don't get anything, I'm just going to let it pass. May just take a stab hit. Looks like stab hit it is. I don't think it would be worth it. I was hoping we'd get an event to increase that, but yeah, wasn't in the cards, unfortunately. Do that one. I'll marry some nobles. All right. Let's keep what we got for now. Oh, more coalition. Good for me. Always good to have more coalition. And let's do another one. There we go. The sieges on Serbia took forever. I was hoping we'd have Serbia done by now. Bulgaria's done before Serbia, damn near. Good, we're almost done with 2 of them on our annexation. I need our empire rank. All right, that's done. Good. All right, we won't do anything else until these 2 are done. But do I need probably wouldn't be a bad idea to improve some relations over here, since we are absorbing guys. Getting very close to Karaman being absorbed. I can't believe these forts have taken this long. Gotta be making Wallachia nervous. Still haven't got that wall down yet. It's been 28% for a long time. Can't wait till we get some cannons though. Kind of put an end to this shenanigans. Soon, guys. Don't have much of an option on this, unfortunately. We are playing the waiting game. Ah, very beautiful. We got a coalition starting. This makes me happy to see. Did we finally get it? Oh my god, we finally got it. I'm in shock. Well, actually, we can just take it all from Serbia. And be done with it. All right, Serbia's gone. I had a feeling that was probably a good choice to do that with Sicily. Or not, Naples. Sicily. Oh yeah, Hungary did that too to me. But yeah, they're not happy. I'm getting some big guys now, which is fine. I needed to take some of these guys out. All right, let's see what we can do damage-wise. Up there. Bulgaria. All right, I can take it all. No one I have to worry about really for a coalition, so we're taking it all. There we go. Now that looks better, guys. The coalition list is kind of insane now. Coalition list is pretty insane. Oh, by the way, we are now an empire. So now we got more capacity. Whew. All right. So now we got this situated. I want to convert all this to Turkish land and stuff. So we are not going to jump in, and I got position attack Hungary, some claims. Can't do anything with Wallachia. That's okay. So we gotta really readjust everything here. I mean, this is the fun part, considering how much everybody, even the guys that have never heard of me, absolutely hate me. It's great. So, how we combat this? So we got too much. All right, let's look and see what we got for historical first. We do Kakin, which has some land we can take. Done. Kingdom of Serbia would be way too big to absorb. As much as I wanted to. We'll do vassal. Let's see what else we got. Okay, so we got that cleared. So if we create the Kingdom of Imereti, it's going to be fairly huge. So I want to split this up. So let's do that. And I think we can do that. And I think we do that. That should work. Grant him that land. Wish you could tell me what my real number was, but that's okay. We'll just start there. And then we can go ahead and create the historical kingdom of Imereti. It should be okay now. There we go. That way I have this all kind of set up the way I want it to be. Okay. Now this is the fun part. Now we got the rank of Empire. Now we got to figure out how we do this part. Gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. Do a fiefdom there. And we're only gonna do small fiefdoms there. I don't see the point in doing anything bigger. Now Bulgaria, it's going to be kind of a pain in the butt. So how I'm going to play this one out, I'm not going to take anything right here on the border. Or I could do this. And then what I gotta make sure is while I'm doing this, there's only limited territory these guys get. So next person is only gonna get right here. And we do the same with this guy over here. Because we got too much land to core. I don't think I want to give it all to just... I don't want to release Serbia. And all these other guys. Just willy-nilly. So let's do that. I want to get our RGOs up and running because we need to worry about food too. I want to see where we're at once we finish this. Just got lots of conversions to do. And sure. We'll hit our limit. There we go. Beautiful coalition. We're a great power. You know, this is kind of what I was looking for. Way to take on all my coalition enemies at once. And you guys kind of gave it to me. I'm happy to see this. We can shut down our forts. We don't need to spend that much on forts. Okay. So next thing I want to look at. Beautiful part is we've got so many follow through threats. So we're going to use Georgia on the follow through threats. It was set up perfectly. Okay, we still got plenty of room. Okay, so I'm gonna create another custom nation. Right. Guess right there. And I'm gonna get this one. Oh, I can't do that yet. I gotta get my points back. That's fine. It's not urgent yet. And we lost some cabinet members. And let's go ahead and see what we got. Okay, perfect there. Then we got a new one. I forgot about that one. Should be too bad. Nice. They see the light. Just kind of dragging this on a little bit more. All right, that one's done. Okay, perfect. We got that. All right, let's give this guy some land. I gotta find him good province. And we can give him that, I guess. We'll just do that. I broke my diplomacy button, I guess. Uh-oh. How could I have broken my diplomacy button? Let me see if I can hire somebody. Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, we put him to work. Kind of doesn't look like he did much work. There we go. All right. Do vassal. I guess I'll send him over here. Great. And I'm gonna go in and give him that one little location, I guess. I didn't want to give Serbia all this land, so I was purposely trying to avoid that. So if I release, I give Serbia all this extra land. So I think if we do it like this, and we'll try to create another one here. The biggest thing now is just making all these subjects. Okay, so I think now if I did Serbia, Serbia's still pretty huge. Thinking about it. My thing is, I want that one area. $150. I feel like Serbia is still too big. I think if we do that, so I'll still be able to attack, I think, over here. Hope I didn't screw that one up. And then historical. Right, Serbia is back. Where are we at our capacity wise? Ooh, 12.96. Yeah, that worries me, being that high up there. War started by them. Interesting. We'll let them do their thing. I have enough. Finally release Bulgaria. That's just so much. $229. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think it needs to just be smaller. I feel like that's a danger if we don't. As much as I'd like to release them at once, yeah, I just don't think that's a good idea. And let's do another one of these. There we go. I just wanted to weaken them a little bit more. Let's do another fiefdom. And last but not least, all right, Now we're set up. So if we choose to release Bulgaria now, what will it cost? 229 still. May just finish releasing the rest of it. I'm waiting for everything to update. It's actually not too bad now. Do another vassal. And then last but not least, do one more over here. And we'll finish that up. Perfect. All right. Everybody's situated. This ain't gonna matter when I go to war with Wallachia. Right, so we can finish these. All right, so our next campaign is against Georgia. We're going to use follow through a threat. How this will look, just so we can show before next stream. We're going to do the follow through. Egypt will not aid us, but we have a lot of enemies, which is what we want. Because we want to go after Byzantium, finish Byzantium off. Anybody else, if he takes some land, that'll be great. We got a lot of small territories that I want to undeniably finish. And we'll work on consolidating more of our territory here. We've got not too much longer with that one. I would also like to be in Operation Conversion, which basically means just making sure everybody is doing their part to enforce culture changes, as you can see. So we should do that too while we're at it. Make sure everybody's enforcing culture, enforcing religion, so we can build that up. That way we can continue to convert. These guys will get absorbed too. So these three are the next ones, and then we'll try to finish cleaning up this. So at least Anatolia is nice. Once we get done with the next coalition, we'll look at potentially taking on the Horde once we're back at full power, or going after Hungary. But that's probably tomorrow night on the speed run, because yeah, takes a bit. We are progressing very well on this, so I think we're making good track on this. That way we can solidify our power, and hopefully by 1450. If not, I know my viewer did say, well, if you're not by 1450, see 1500, because I'd like to try to get this done before they drop the new patch that everybody has to relearn the game again. So, you know. Oh, and Timmy just showed up. So there he is. Look at those stats: 82, 100, 100. Super Giga Chat. That assault. Yeah, he's going to be, now that he's free, things are going to be a lot more interesting. I think we might be able to break him away if we go after the Golden Horde too. So some things to think about, because we got to separate these guys somehow. But with that, I bid you all good night, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully way earlier for stream time. Peace.